Yes. Hey there, YouTube. How are you? HalloweenMoonCrab here. First time ever playing this. No clue what happens in it. No clue. Have I ever played the Stanley Parable? Well, I think the answer is quite transparent based on what I just said. No. Computer barely visible. Sure. Sounds good to me. Current time. Okay. It is going to be 8. And we'll wait till we'll do 9. Okay. We'll wait until 8:59. Just simply invigorating stuff. I am telling you, chat. I am freaking telling you. No, I am serious, though. I am serious. Ooh-wee mama. It's all coming together. Guys, we have to get this timing right. The timing! You know what I am saying? You know what I am saying? Ooh-woo. All right. It's coming up. It's coming up. No, I'm serious. 8:59. Confirm! Okay. And if you guys have any advice on where my camera needs to be, the sound, audio of the game, or anything like that, let me freaking know. Not even gonna look at anything. Oh look! It's like doubled up. It's like over there and over there. The end is never the same.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Stanley!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Ooh.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Felt?
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Yup.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Oh.
As though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Oh!
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Bring back the keys.
Something was very clearly wrong.
Well, what's wrong?
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I think I'm pressing buttons. I hate Mondays. I'm actually pro Monday in the grand scheme of things, because at least you're like coming off a fresh weekend, you know? Can I jump?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Oh, geez.
He had never been trained for that.
No, I hadn't.
No. This couldn't go any way except badly.
Oh, gosh.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually,
computer.
someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Now, how do I open doors? So far, I don't know what the buttons do. Or if there are any buttons, to be honest. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay.
Stanley went around touching every little thing.
Okay, so
in the
clicking
office,
touches.
but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Well, I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Oh, that did something. That did something. What's up, Mighty Yums? I turned off the computer.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh? Is it this one or is it another one? What's up, Loki? What's up, Dustin? Holy moly. What's up, Lycia? Or Liscott? Liscubagat? How do I say your name? What's up, Ismadad? Oh, can I not go back in here? Okay, maybe it's 20 doors. Maybe it's 20 doors total. Maybe it's 20 doors total. Okay. Another computer off. Awaiting input. Input received. All right. We're touching doors. We're touching doors. We're trying to go to a meeting room, I guess, right? Isn't that what it said for me to do?
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Okay, we're clicking on every door. Oh, what's up, Alistair? You look like someone with bad OCD touching the door handle so your mom doesn't die. True. What's in here? Huh. Huh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
All right, off we go. That's awesome, Chill. I've never played this game. I'm having an absolute treat of a time with it. I can't believe I've never played this game. Somebody said, I think Melody said this is an HMC game. You're absolutely right. Surely I've clicked 20 doors by now, right?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. Ooh. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
What a room.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah.
Really worth it.
Oh, absolutely. Let's look at the paintings more, chat. Ooh, ah, ee. What's up, Sleep Slot?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Wow, we really don't like this room. What's up, Assistant? By the way, guys, if you're over on the YouTube Performance, don't forget to like.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
All right. Well, now we wait. Now we wait. Ooh wee. How long do you think it'll take before they say something else again? Oh, oh, oh. Hell yeah. Wait, guys, I don't read. I don't read. Thank you, Chill. I appreciate that. I don't read. Are we still in the fear hole? Part of me thinks you can't jump. No, seriously, you disabled it. Oh, okay. I was spamming space. I was spamming space. Wait, what about spamming crouch? What about spamming crouch? Does that do anything? We'll find out. And then it gave me an achievement for it. That's so funny. What happens if can I like click through the settings for an achievement? No? Okay. Alright, I'll finally leave the room. Is that what you wanted?
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I like Christmas. W Christmas. What's my favorite book? I can't even read that. I can't even read that. I like the Magician series a lot. Not my favorite, though. Probably going Postal. Yes, is my dad. I love it. Dude, if I made something like that, my brain... Do not lie if you're lying right now. Stop. Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Guys, I don't read. I promise I have never read a book and I never will read a book, okay? Okay, so it looks like we do get locked out of stuff occasionally, right?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you're very powerful.
Well...
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Okay, all right.
He had to make a decision. What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
I guess we're chilling here for a minute.
He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly.
Ooh, Blood Meridian. I need to read
Now,
that.
Stanley
I do
thought
need
to
to read
himself,
that.
is to wait.
Not that I would ever read.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing
Twilight?
will
Team
me.
Jacob, by the way.
In
No, we're
here
not
I
Team
can be
Jacob. We're Team
happy
Edward.
forever. I will be happy.
We'll be happy.
Stanley waited. Hours
And then what?
passed. Then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
All right, nice.
All of his code. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no.
Yeah, when do we get to Crank Stanley's hog?
Away for such little effort. A measly 5
Listen,
clicks.
I am clicking,
Now,
brother.
suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Okay.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will
50
do it.
clicks?
Yes,
Okay, okay, okay.
Almost certainly 50 clicks.
Surely they'll give it on 50 clicks, chat, right?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I
Oh
want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
You got it.
I want to see commitment.
Yes.
A willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417, 417. I'm gonna put 20 into this one just in case, though. Okay, 417. We're looking for 417, chat. Okay. Here we are, here we are.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437, I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay, 415, 415. 10 clicks or so.
Now, back to door number 437.
Go, 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 go! This will all be worth it, chat. Surely we'll get the most incredible achievement of all time.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Oh, the copy machine. Where is it?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it
go,
now.
go,
I think
go,
we're getting
go, go.
somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419? Yes.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416! Go, 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 go!
We've almost got it!
Oh my God!
Now the copy machine!
Copy
Do
machine!
that one again!
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Is the other room? Other room? Other room? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5!
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
That's true.
Really now, what were you thinking?
Wow. Hi, 1000 volts. Hi, random person whose stream I've never seen before. It was randomly recommended to me on YouTube. Oh, that's really cool. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I'm HalloweenMoonCrab. We do variety gaming around these parts. 1000 volts. Dude, that was so sick. I didn't know that was an achievement. Apparently, so we got an achievement for clicking door 430 5 times. But we had to do that. We had to do that. We did the thing!
We did the thing.
Hot diggity dog. Joker, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Ooh, thank you for the prime. Any Twitch primers? Any Twitch primers? That's so fun that you saw it on YouTube and then it just got like, just flipped you over here, you know? By the way, guys, if you are on the YouTube stream, I'd really appreciate if you click that like button. Looks like we have 21 folks over there and 10 likes. We could perhaps equalize that. You know what I am saying? But only if you want to. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Hot diggity dog. Guy who wrote Blood Meridian also wrote The Road and No Country for Men. Ooh, I do have to read that. Guys, I adore this game. How have we not played this before? What a freaking treat. Okay, what were we doing?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
I'll be
doors,
seeing
this
ya.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Assistant.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Did he?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh my gosh. Ooh-wee.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
This
I
is so
realize that
good.
investing your trust in someone else
Not
can
yet,
be
chill.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Oh my
Look,
gosh.
let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
That's so funny, dude. Chill, I'll keep that in mind, and if we need it later. Danger? 1,000 volts. I wonder what about the stream got recommended to you. Love clicking stuff. We can no longer get the achievement Stanley actually listened. Oh no. Do I care? I'm asking.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Sure.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
No skill trees,
Work
please.
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
All right.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Oh yeah, word of the day.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Holy shit, this is so wild. Oh. Wait, Nightmare! Nightmare from Soul Calibur! Dead rat? We are 9,328. Holy shit. Princeless empty? This is so good. Holy shit. Oh, I love this. That's hilarious. So what's it do? Does it reset? Good old Neil. That's so funny. Ooh, some developer textures? What's this way?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Yes.
Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Oh?
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Sure.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Uh-huh.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Sure.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Wow. Also, what's up, Sleep a Lot on YouTube? What's up, Chosen? How are ya? I'm sorry you don't have any power. Guys, this is insane. This is insane. I am so happy. I know nothing about this game, and I cannot stress how excited I am to just begin the game again? Huh. This is insane. This is so insane. I love it. Oh my gosh. You know what's crazy? This is basically the Fears to Fathom lookout tower, too. There's like very little difference, you know? Ooh. Don't forget to like the YouTube performance. Oh, really, Blocky? I don't want to know things like that, though.
Oh, no.
But you're good, you're good.
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
No!
Preferably something with walls.
No!
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Holy shit, chat, it's rematch. But there's like
Okay,
cars?
so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game Sportsball? Stanley, I think it's Sportsball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
We must.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
No shot. Okay, how do we escape? How do we get out?
Hold on.
Oh,
what
shit.
Are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much.
Oh. Where are we? Huh. Huh. Everything looks... Ooh, light down there. Let's avoid it. We are creatures of darkness, chat. No, I am serious. What's up, Grits? Is this where I was? I think that's maybe where I was. All right, we have to go toward the light. We have to go toward the light. What's up, Gilly? Yeah. I didn't mean to. I like options, man. I go toward them. I gravitate. Alrighty. Alrighty. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Wait. Okay, none of this does anything. Okay, I missed something. I missed something along the way, I think. Let's go back. Let's go back. Holy shit. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
What's up, Arcala? Shit!
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly.
Savage.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself.
HMC, you can't keep doing this!
Nothing will hurt me.
Yeah.
Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy.
One of these days I won't click the door.
I will be happy.
But I just love clicking
Stanley
stuff.
waited.
I just do.
Hours passed.
Alright, chat, let's
Then
wait.
Days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
Deep breath in.
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be
Deep breath
told
in.
what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
Breath out.
Now it's even closer.
Now it's even
Here
closer.
it comes.
Here it comes. Everyone be chill. Everyone be chill. No!
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
Be sure to like the YouTube performance while we got a second here.
I'm
just gonna relax.
Then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure beyond any doubt was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now,
we cannot click it again. We cannot
he will be
click
spoken
it
to.
again.
He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit
Someday
closer.
we'll get out.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Here it comes. Okay, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Okay? Ooh. Wait, we're missing all the papers! Shit! Oh, I think we screwed
All
up.
his co-workers were gone.
No!
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Gosh
missed a
darn
memo.
it.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
We screwed up, we screwed up, we screwed up.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5
I hate that accurate.
clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct.
Okay, we have to
way the
recreate
meeting
what we
room,
did.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Let's recreate it. Gosh darn it.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Sounds good. Not doing that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh!
Someone you forgot. What? Really?
Yes.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley.
Yeah, buddy.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies
Let's
at the
do
end
it.
of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Hot dog.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were
Now
never
we wait,
supposed
chat.
to be here in the first
Now we wait.
place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Blood
Work
Gulch.
with me. You give
I want
me
Blood Gulch.
absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where
Chat, we haven't gone through this door
Go
yet.
ahead, Stanley.
We haven't gone through this door yet. Okay. We're good.
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from?
They just come to
you,
don't they?
How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
This is so good. This is so freaking good.
I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Honest answers, chat? Uh-oh. 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 Well, we'll wait a second. We'll wait a second. I hope it's going through the leaderboard and then that door will open, right? That's what we're hoping for. Oh no, chat, is it broken? No. 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 Oh, shit. I'm pressing all sorts of buttons to see if anything will do anything. So, are we cooked? Did we break the game on accident? Shit. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Yikes. We probably got to begin the game again, right? Whoops. Hey, we did it, chat! Peak HMC. You're the first person I've ever seen break this game. It's not intentional, chat.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone
What's up, Daewoo?
again.
What's up, Science Loose? Oh my god, chat. Ugh. Alright. Nice and calm, cool, collective experience. We get to rest our eyeball a little bit.
To a set of two open doors. This was not the
I'm proud of myself. If I'm the first person y'all have ever seen break this game,
well. Perhaps he
it means I've given you a new experience through our performance.
Just to admire it.
You know?
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business.
Okay, we can get right back to it. We can get right back to it.
Left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Whee!
Someone. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Dog.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, off we go.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through... All right, fine, go
Hot
ahead,
diggity
Stanley.
dog.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to
Sure.
find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Nothing here,
I haven't even
chat.
finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the
Take a moment to
entire story
stretch,
I'd
chat. Maybe
written
get
out
up, get loose a little
specifically
bit.
for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yep.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
What's up, RTJ?
Skill trees? Work with me.
I'm in.
You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Kilo.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark.
Playing a
and
weird game.
decide.
We're trying to get back to
Give me
where
some
we were
feedback.
before, so that's kind of why we're not paying
There
attention
we
to this
go.
part.
A third option.
Third
This
option.
already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third
He just knew.
door?
Just knew, chat.
Well, it's instinct.
Okay, we're
mostly,
not going to break
a
the
calling in
game
your
here.
gut.
Okay, we're
I
not
really
going to
couldn't
break
say
the
where
game.
the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Don't even try.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of
Okay,
the
guys, we're
park
not
with
going to
this
screw
one.
this up. We're
Let's
not
take
going
a
to screw
look.
this up. Okay, we wait. We wait. We're going to let this roll. We're going to let this roll. Okay? In fact, I'm going to go pee. We're going to let this roll. I'm not going to break the game again. Leaderboard. Ooh-wee. Yeah, you ever met a streamer who pees this much? No, I am serious. No, I am serious. Okay, all right. The game should not break, right? Right?
Now, would
We
you
did it.
say that competitive leaderboard
We did
helped
it.
you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Yeah.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working
Ooh.
on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Ooh.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Guys, I poked my eye
Let
in the
me boot it
bathroom. I'm
up.
not proud of it.
In this game, the baby crawls
The
left
baby!
towards danger. You
Uh-oh.
click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful
With
game.
what? My finger?
All about the desperation and tedium
thought I had
of
something in it.
endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
But maybe I do.
think the art
Maybe I don't.
world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4
so why don't you
hours?
give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Guys, I hate it. I'm sorry.
It's over.
I got something in my eye.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Maybe I don't, though.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful...
Here, we'll chill,
why don't
we'll
we
chill,
play
we'll chill.
someone else's game, just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
What are we going to get?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What's up, Hug?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Hey, what's with that
What is our
name?
motivation? Well, it seems obvious
question.
to me that you are meant to play as a creep
Eye drops.
man,
What's that, Mimic?
spying on
I
innocent
unfortunately have
civilians
already
below
popped some
you
eye drops
from
today.
up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything
Sorry,
about
Mimic.
this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I'm hopeful I have a dog hair in there or something, and maybe that's been the cause of the issues instead of like allergies or whatever. Firewatch was in fact a game. I never played it, chat. I am simply fantastic. We're having an absolutely gelid night through and through and through and through. Slight technical issues with the right eyeball, but that will all be resolved, at least by tomorrow.
No, it can't be.
An open world game. Let me at him. Let me at him.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Ah, I almost got you.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
The
That
open
big,
world.
Just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any...
So, Mimic, I have never played this game, and I'm having an absolute freaking
thank
treat
heavens we
with it.
avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Oh, can I go through
Preferably
that?
Something with walls.
Wait, can we go
Something
through this
with
part?
Nice, big, insurmountable
No?
walls.
Should we score a goal this time or no?
Hey, I think this will be just the thing.
Kind of?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here.
Absolutely
now,
not.
This is game design.
That's right.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, there's multiple sections
Okay,
to
so
fall
what
in.
exactly do
Maybe.
we do here? Let's
No?
see.
Okay.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game Sportsball?
It's crazy they
Stanley,
put the
I
Rocket
think
League
it's
logo in
Sportsball.
here.
Oh, what fun.
You know?
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
We must.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball.
Give me the ball.
Have fun. Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Ooh, 2 balls.
Yes.
2 balls.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Ooh, even more. More. Is he gonna give us more?
enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
No!
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Goodbye, narrator. Whoop.
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that.
Wait.
Come back.
Hi, dear. 1 second, chat. Ms. Mooncrab needs me. Put you in Minecraft in that sequence in the OG version? That's hilarious. I'm trying to see if there's anything in here that we can handle. Or change. It looks like we just always run off, though, I think. Yep. Ooh, wee. Okay. So we're down here again. I think we're forced into the sequence that we took. I don't think there's any other options, right? That was a hypothetical. Do not tell me if there are other options. But I believe we have to do this. Room 427. Nice. Bunch of stuff. Ooh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Wherever he is.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
Perhaps the other option
who will wrap
is
everything up at the end.
up your
to
butt
make
and around
sense
the
out of the
corner?
chaos and the fear and the confusion.
Good heavens.
That's
What's the
who I
violence?
am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
There's no other way.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close,
Good heavens.
then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Wait, there's no papers this time, chat. That was the whole point of me doing that.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Well, that's
What could it
annoying.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Did I do
room.
something wrong?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
Gosh darn it.
co-workers. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. Giddy in a way, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
Oh shit, did I screw it up then? Chill? That sucks. Oh well.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Stanley Parable.
Stanley
Yeah, what's up, Nate?
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yay!
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Oh gosh, chat. Dude, my eyes are fucking killing me. Oh wait, I just straight up had an eyelash. Okay. Alright. I was like, good lord. So we had multiple inputs on that one computer. But it doesn't look like it spawned in.
A trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it did. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just
yes,
give these
Clasati.
merits away
I've
for
put in
such
contacts
a
for most of my life, so it's not like a
Stanley came to a set of 2
not like a crazy thing. And I just washed my hands a second ago in the
correct way to
bathroom.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by
Hopefully
the
that's not
employee
bad.
lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Oh.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Sounds good.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have
That's
zero
exactly what an enemy would
consideration
say.
for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad
Okay,
to
I
happen
think
to
we've
you?
fully done the
Why,
blue door,
I don't
so
know
we're gonna
how
do the
to
red door this
convince you
time.
of this, but I really do.
'Cause I don't think
want
there's
to
anything
help
else we can do in the
to
blue
show
door,
you
right?
Something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your
We are gonna
side.
run through it twice,
Give
though.
me a
We are gonna run
chance.
through it twice.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Hey, what up,
walked
Heisty?
through the
What up,
red
Alfie?
door.
Howdy. We're playing Stanley Parable for the first time. What's cracking? What's cracking? How was the peeking? How was the peeking? We actually managed to break the game where we had to restart. And now we're trying the red door. The red door. Red door. Red door. Dude, peek is great, and the mods are gonna go
Well,
crazy.
thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Damn
You
it,
see that I really have
Damn
wanted
it,
you to
Al.
be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Ooh-wee.
Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right
Uh-oh.
now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Huh.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Ooh, a door. Ooh, a door. Ooh, a door.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I don't know.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Oh.
I actually feel happy.
I'll give you this for a little bit. I wonder what it's gonna do. It looks like it's like closing in, yeah? This is better than Keys, I'll say it. Oh! Oh! The universe's butthole. It looks like more of a ring that you affix around your member, though. Green. I think we're being abducted. I think we've already been abducted. I think there's no worries there. Wow. Uranus? What about it? Do you advise playing this game while high? I don't advise against it. I don't advise against it. Cool. Butthole sidearms. Wait, did we lose the door? Oh. Or is it just darker? It might just be darker. Okay, we're getting some red colors. This game's very funny. Is it going to do the same thing? I do like the colors. If Larry is the alien, you're getting pro for sure. I think I think Larry would do well with aliens. He's a kind individual, if you know what I'm saying. Yeet. I think I'm gonna skedaddle. I feel like it's just gonna keep doing color stuff. Am I crazy? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's a pleasant experience for us all. Guys, this game is on sale. Also, Crash. The Crash Insane Trilogy Collection is $4 right now, chat. Which is insane. You guys get it? You get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Alright, well, let's ruin his happiness. Although, I kind of want to wait. You look into Bitcraft? The MMO? Yeah, I watched the trailer. Or like beyond that, or no? Okay, we'll let the red congeal. We'll let the red congeal, chat. Let out a nice relaxing breath. We'll see what happens. No new colors have popped up. Don't give in to Bitcrack. Spyro Trilogy's $14? What's up, some mold? How was your mold today? Making you even more blind? Okay, it just cycles the colors. Okay. Let's ruin bro's happiness now.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh! Why do I keep going back to the kitchen? Eat spicy wings, pizza, and chips, knowing it makes me want to poop and burn. Mimic? Because we understand equivalent exchange. Okay? Let me get serious here for a moment. Guys, it may burn your butt. It may cause difficulty. But in those moments before, when you're ingesting what you want, when you're experiencing freedom of consequence, knowing that it could be down the line, casting it to the wind, isn't that what life is about? Go get those pepper flakes. Douse it in ranch. Get your pepperoni pizza. And burn your butt in the freedom of fire. Do you know what I am saying? Ooh-wee. What's up, Jimmer? Been watching on YouTube, but I just want to say I love the game and surprised you've never played it. It's an amazing as long as you don't lock yourself behind a wooden door and a regular door. You know, Jimmer, you make a very compelling point. You make a very compelling point. And you're right. You're right. Wait, they bundled it with the Crash Trilogy? Holy shit. I might get that too, dude. I love those games. I love those games. Yeah, I don't know how I skipped this game, chat. I really don't. I think I cried a little. Like, out your eyes or out your wiener? Like, which way? Pain is life? Yeah, use a popsicle, if you know what I am saying. Wait, is that an option? Can I do that? Shao Tucker go to hell. What's Shao Tucker from again, chat? Shao Tucker. Why does it sound familiar? Video game person?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from
Mortal
me.
Kombat.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. That's it. Okay, now I know. Now I know, yes. Okay. No spoilers from chat. Yes. Yes. What happens when I go back out there? Does it do anything? Let's find out. And then we'll jump. We'll jump right after.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
A heart made of full metal.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You are going to stay here, aren't you?
No. Wait. Oh, I thought he took the door. I was like, oh my gosh. Up we go.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Yup.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
Oh
now,
my gosh. Yes,
Nate.
Nate.
Please get back to the other room.
Yeah, sure. I'll go check it out.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop. Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Now what? Ooh, colors. All right, I'm out. Whew. Man, I love this. This is awesome. This is so great. I'm so glad we played this night. Guys, I think of all the demos we played, that indoor baseball game slaps. That was really great.
No. What are you doing, Stan? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Nothing. That's the fun part. You know what I am saying? Whee!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
No, I love the
You'll
game.
throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of
no.
it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Yikes.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Well, I mean, no. I just, we can't be in that room forever. And ever.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Up we go. Dude, we're walking so slow, too. Holy moly. Holy moly. We have broken legs. W broken legs. Guys, if you have broken legs currently, can I get an 83 in chat? Aim for the bushes. I wonder what happens if I crawl back out to the outside door thing. We're not going to find out. I walk far too slow. So there we shall go. There we shall go. Whee!
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Huh.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the
We didn't click the door. We didn't click the door.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort. When Stanley
Now,
came to a set of
did we
2 open
exhaust?
doors,
Did
he
we
entered
exhaust
door
the
on
other
his
option?
left.
Like the red door option? I kind of think we did.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
Connection
admire it.
lost.
And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
See ya.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
I think we've
5
done everything we
years ago.
can do that way.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
We'll ride it
here.
through. We'll ride it through.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story
My
has
water
been
is
about
leaking,
nothing
Jack.
but you all this time.
Really?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now,
Sure.
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Her? Me when I'm talking about Joaquin Phoenix? Chad, it is a goofy, weird story game. That is the best way I can describe it. With lots of different choices and endings. Mom's awake. The Stanley Parable. Oh, I can go back out. Can I ride this back? No? Okay. Oh no, I'm scared of women. Okay, chat, close your eyes. I'll let you know when you can come back. I'll just click the like button and then close your eyes, okay?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
No one's coming to save you, chat. That's the thing about depression.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Oh!
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
We did it!
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
What you
He
got?
could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
You could.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here,
Forget how to
the
read.
real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Oh.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to
Me and my
test
wife on
and
Saturdays.
reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
I don't think I have an option to get out of here, do I?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
We're gonna get forked!
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
Oh?
We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay. I want to do a flip. I'm gonna do a flip. Gorsh. Gorsh. Lovely. Off we go. The break room.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Ooh. Feel like I'm stuck.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Woo!
All
I'm
right.
nervous. Step, bro.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Hell yeah. Okay. It doesn't look like it's gonna register a second. Let's try this again. Yeah, it looks like we have to go the other way now. That's so funny. Hell yeah. Hurl. By the way, guys, don't forget to like the performance.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No!
I have to.
No!
I have to. I'm still here in this pile of rubbish. But you, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Yikes.
What, did you think that would be funny?
A little bit.
Had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
I remember that.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Oh.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That
not
there's
at all.
A world outside of you. You're a child.
Ooh, yikes.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He's starting to believe. That's so good.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always...
I'm going to do it like 3 or 4 more
first.
times, chat.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is it getting different each time? Because he set it at a different time that time.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That
Okay, I think
means
we're stuck.
choosing
I think we're
responsibly
stuck.
And always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just
I'm going to do it 2
follow
more
my lead
times.
and
2
you'll
more
be
times,
fine.
chat. 2 more times.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Which way's left? Okay, if I'm facing this way. Very good.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly
Okay, final
as
time,
Stanley
final
would.
time, final time,
That
chat.
means choosing
Final time.
responsibly and always putting
I
the
do believe
story
we're actually
first.
stuck there.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
All right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We did it.
Yet
The
there
meeting
was not a single
room.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
This is good. This is good. That's the correct way to do that, yes. We have to summon the Among Us. Calm and productive work environment. That's called Blevel? You most of all. Ooh, what's up, Mr. Seth? Hot diggity dog. I love this freaking game. Ah. Chad, I hope you enjoy these charts. I hope you enjoy these charts. Please, no more charts. I'm begging. Circle top 20 things you love about your boss. Holy moly. Grab anatomy. Nature, success, comatose, metamorphosis, a boat, mitosis. Hot diggity dog. Wow. Great slides, chat. No, I am serious. No, I am serious. No, I am serious. Ooh, wee. Pollution. W pollution. Oh, wait, we can zoom? Oh, no, that's just me walking. New streamer, who dis? Wonder if there's anything else I can do in here. Okay, we got locked into this path. That's yeah. I'm coming back for you, broom closet. Coming back for you.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh. Huh. Okay. What's up,
Stepping
Mr.
inside
Boss?
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief
Panda?
who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Gorsh.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Ooh-wee.
Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
Am I the narrator now?
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right.
Who's Leroy?
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Well, hell yeah. Huh. Oh, really, Nate? Wow, 14 years ago? Okay, guys, I gotta go pee. Fight amongst yourselves. Cause conflict, why don't you? If you don't mind. I'll be back. Like the YouTube parts. Ooh, wait. What's up, Apostle? Man, what a nice chair. Crab people aren't crabs because they walk and talk like people. What a ridiculous assessment. What's up, Rai? How are ya? Ooh wee mama. Ooh wee mama. We all beat up Mega Man? What'd Mega Man do? No! No! No, Mega Man, run! Run, Mega Man! The seals have won the war? No. No. 2,000 seals is a lot of seals. Let's be clear about that. 2,000 seals is a lot of seals, but it ain't like that. It ain't like that. Ooh wee mama. Shall we resume? Shall we resume our play again? I love this game. I'm having so much fun. I'm going to die someday.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
2,000 seals versus 1 HMC. That would be a good song title for an emo, Midwest emo band. You know what I am saying, chat? You know what I am saying? Hey, Bryce. Congrats on being free from work. W. W. I see Stanley Parable. Like, what's up, Shrek6966? This is my first time playing.
When Stanley came to a set
my
of
first
two
time
open
playing.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, chat. We have exhausted everything from the right door, right? Question mark? You guys know what I am saying? You know what I am saying? Mamma mia. Look here. 100 sidearms versus 1 Nyx. You'd need like 1,000,000 sidearms. At the very least. And even then, I think I'd give it to Nyx. How do we get in the broom closet?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
We've
Feeling
seen
a
this.
wave
We've
of
seen this.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
Nyx
office,
sweeps every single
hoping
time.
he might
1
find an
billion
answer there.
sidearms?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Oh, we can go
upstairs to
down?
his boss's office.
Oh, let's go down. Actually, let's go back up one more time. Huh. Never picked up a phone call? There was a phone call? I must have missed it. Is this different? This is new. You're going down. I'm yelling timber. I love Kesha, chat. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Extreme bathroom. Wait, I did open the broom closet? I think I'm stupid, chat. Eh, whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh shit, it is Shirk. It's not Shrek at all. My bad. Glorious. What are your pronouns? Yeah. I was gonna give you a royal salutations, if you so choose. Is there anything we can do in the bathroom? We'll get it. We'll go back to it then, chill. Oh! Oh, another input! Another input! Shirk self. You know what? I don't have any royalty for that. Okay. Wait, this is all different. Ooh. Let's go in here first.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Shit.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Huh. Huh. A shirk icon.
2845. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
I love this game. I cannot believe I haven't played it yet. That's insane. Someday 5555 will work. Someday. Whee! Down I go. Oh. No! No, let me out! Let me out! Oh, we didn't get
Descending
an
deeper
end
into the
message.
building, Stanley realized he felt a
What's
bit
up,
peculiar.
Beloyal Brett?
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops, nope, never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Does this basement exist in every corporation? It does, Bacon Guy. How'd you know?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Guys, what was the code? What was the code, by the way? Me at the orgy. Was it 2585? I want to put it back in and see if he says anything. 2584? Oh, 2854. 28. Damn. We tried 6969. What's up, Gooseman? Don't work no more. Don't work no more. Let's go back down. Boob doesn't work either. Typically, Boob does. Dad, does Boob work on you?
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Good, sir. Good to see you. No, that's so fair.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky
Trail
corridor?
mix. I mean, boy
No.
kibble, mimic. Boy kibble.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yay!
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again?
Never fails.
Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I don't know. I don't know. Let's find out, chat. I'm very sorry that you had a sad new week. I hope this can provide some levity and make you feel better. The game is very silly and a lot of fun. And spirits are high. What?
Oh my God.
No!
It's the boss's office.
No!
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh, absolutely. No shot.
Okay, I'm ready.
Uh-huh.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Be sure to like and subscribe. Ah, I hate that, Goose Man. I hate that.
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Wow. I've done it, chat. I've done it. Ooh-wee. Penelope of Ithaca? What happened to her? Did she get bricked up?
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How
Thank
did
you,
I
Nate.
not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Never
I
been
had
attempted.
no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
Holy
That's
moly.
just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Guys, can you guess what we're about to do next? What's your favorite part of trail mix? I like it when there's dried fruit, but probably the M&Ms, depending on like what's going on there. You know what I'm saying? Prime? Subs? No shot. Oh, he has nothing to say. He has nothing to say.
You know
Oh, wait.
what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice?
Yes, good
and
call, good call.
slow?
Oh my god.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive
moist
moments
fruit in your trail
flung
mix?
right
You're
in their
crazy.
faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
The tension.
Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters?
Yes.
Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley.
Storytelling.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
Yes.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
Yes.
Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we
Oh,
all
so
know
true.
it, which is why we're so starved for
night,
content
Drake.
that makes us feel sharp and vital and
Alive.
alive. That's why people like
Moist
you
nuts
so much,
too,
Stanley.
W.
Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is
Really?
why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Ooh.
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your
Ooh.
life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Wow.
Oh, good, we're here.
What?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press
What?
conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
What? That paid off? Hi, Katie. What's up, Golden Diver? Yes, we found the parable. What? This is insane. This is insane. Ooh, the world peace baby. Nice. What's up, Golden Diver?
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
I hope you get some good rest. Oh, there's the first sentient machine.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Skateboard trick. Your coworkers. A little putting green, a little putting green. Okay, we can't go pack. Well, off we go. Speedy? Huh. OMG, that's us watching HMC. Speedy mention. What's up, Closet Built? Out we go.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Yes, it's this thing. It's this thing.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
You ever boil
coworkers.
peanuts? I've never boiled peanuts myself, but I'm familiar with like the food. Actually, chat, would it be hard to boil peanuts? I really don't know. I would assume no.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly
That's how you get
5
peanut butter.
clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
Salted peanuts?
I would say
Ooh.
that's the kind of effort that warrants
Ooh.
recognition.
No, I am serious. Deep fry the peanuts? Never done that either.
When Stanley came to
Okay,
a
chat,
set of
I
2
know we've
open
done this a
doors,
million
He
times.
entered the door on his left.
So we're gonna go to the left. We're gonna go to the left. We're gonna do it. We need to watch for the broom closet. We opened it last time and just ran by it.
Yet
Apparently.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling
Not
a
just
wave
salty
of
nuts.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go
The
out
broom
to
closet!
his Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet F.A.
F.A. Chat, we gotta say F.A. That's a good way to curse without cursing. What's up, tame dog?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Oh, Mimic, you're
It
so
didn't
right.
occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to
Oh,
the
gee, you
story
need to get out of there.
whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Time to stretch.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Bleh.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Oh, yeah, chill. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. The spice. Good luck, Mimic. Godspeed. Godspeed. I'm staying in here. Staying here, chap. My own parable with blackjack and hookers. I appreciate that, chill. Yeah, I appreciate that. I love the broom closet, chat. The broom closet is my home. I need to rewatch Futurama. I need to watch more shows, period, chat. I struggle to watch shows a lot. But I like shows. I like learning about, like, comedy. Like, experiencing comedy, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it makes me a better streamer. Not that that's what it's all about. I don't know. I've always enjoyed what I've enjoyed. I haven't been had a lot of time. Have you seen the updated Futurama? I watched, like, a season or maybe some movies or something. In fact, forget the parable and the blackjack. Instead of reading, I need to read more too. I'll say it, chat. Not really though. I'm kidding. That was a kidding. That was a haha funny. Just kidding. Futurama was so good. So good. My brother-in-law made a stained glass Zoidberg. A stained glass Zoidberg. Isn't that sick? And it has him, like, with his claws up and everything. It looks exactly whatever you're picturing, it's what it looks like. It's so good. Big fan of it. Big fan of it. No, I am serious. So cool. He's very talented. My brother-in-law is very good at art. Be more like him, Zoidberg or my brother? Window 3D, like a straight up window, like an actual thing. What's it, Bender? Bender B. Rodriguez. I've never seen it. Is it any good? Ooh-wee. Wake up, HMC. Modern baseball isn't coming back. All right. Okay. All right. You didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say that. How you doing, Bender? What's up, Dylan? Holy moly. Okay, chat. Are we cooked? Are we cooked? All right,
second player. It's good
okay.
to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable.
Yes!
I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Holy shit. Wait, really, Dylan? Carry our harpoons, but there ain't much whale, so we sing tall tales. We're whalers on the moon. Isn't that accurate? I'm going back in. Have we exhausted the Broom Oh, I don't know if he sells it. They're opening for brand new. Holy shit, what a crazy concert that would be. I think we've lost our ability to play in the second thing. Okay, so we're going to go back up, and then we're going to go down. We're going to go back up, and then go down. Narrator hates broom closets, I know. Also, hi, Belby. Welcome to the Dream. Dream.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh, mama. We're whalers on the moon. Is New Futurama any good? By the way, chat? I like Future. I like Disenchanted. I need to watch the very last episode. That's the only thing I'm missing. Heard it was mid. Nah. I think I'd still enjoy it though, you know? Yeah, there's like 2 new Futuramas. There was like movies, and then there was like a series reboot too. You know? Happy the way it ended, yeah. I'm relatively okay at being able to like split out continuations of stories. Like here's the ending, and then here's the additional stuff. If that makes sense. So it doesn't like really get to me that bad. But I totally get the sentiment. Huh? W. Dillon? Okay. Does the elevator not work? I might be stupid. Actually never saw episode 9 because people hated it so much. I'm gonna give it time on this one. I'm gonna give it time. I'm gonna let this one ride. Let this one roll, baby. Bum 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 bum. I liked 7 as a entry point to a rebooted universe. I was okay with it being the same movie from before. You know what I'm saying? It didn't really bother me. It didn't really bother me. I get why people would not like that, you know? Do I still consider Avatar The Last Airbender mid? Yeah, it's a kid's show. It's a kid's show, you know? A 6 out of 10. Thoughts on One Piece? Incredible. Incredible. Does this ever do anything? We're here. I think we're hearing more singing, but maybe not. Yeah, Grits. I think I'm exactly aligned with you. So I had low expectations, so that's why when the movie was like okay, I was like a little more elated on it, you know? If that makes sense. Hell yeah, Arcala. Alright, well I think we did everything we can here. If not, then I don't know what else we could click. What's up, Panda? Ooh, creepy hallway time.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed.
Do you think Doug has
for a
played
few
this game?
moments
Absolutely.
With some calming new age music.
Ah. I needed this. What's up, TVF Labs? How are you? What's cracking? We're listening to some calming new age
Feeling
music.
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh, I love Doug. Doug's a streaming hero, for sure, for sure. It's my favorite anime. Ooh. Neon Genesis Evangelion, maybe? No. It's Gurren Lagann. Cowboy Bebop. They're all good. It's hard for me to have favorites of anything. You know? Don't watch a stream sometimes. I want to watch the streams more often, but I have very little stream watching time. You know? Gurren Lagann's the greatest thing of all time. Like, I just, that mentality I'm absolutely locked in on. Absolutely locked in on. Now,
Nope.
Okay,
Never
same one.
Stanley actually got back
Cowboy
into the
Bebop
elevator
better
and went
the more
down.
life you
Silly
live.
me.
You know,
Why
I've
did
read.
Stanley do that
Is it
when he
free
knew
read?
that it would
Is that
just
I don't think
lead
I've ever
back to
said
his
it out
boss's
loud.
office?
I
That's
read a
a
good
great
bit
question.
before
I
it got
just can't wait to
translated,
find
like before it
out.
got licensed or anything like that. And I liked it, but then I just never got back to it. He always streams when I'm busy. Yeah, me too, Shirk. To Be Hero X. God, there's so much anime I want to watch, you know? So much. How's it going, TVF? Sure thing, Boomhauer. I did love King of the Hill, too. I used to watch a lot of King of the Hill, Simpsons, with that Fox line.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was.
Okay,
before you
we've already
got
ran
onto
through all
the
this.
elevator.
Thoughts on the live
It's
action
still just
adaptations,
exactly
money
what it
grabs.
is.
Just money grabs.
What a decision
Now,
you've
I have
made
not
to
seen
come
the
up here
Cowboy
and look at
Bebop
the office
movie. I
again.
need to.
This has fleshed
I
out
need
the
to.
plot of the story in new
What have you
and
done so far?
fascinating
So,
ways
this is
I
my
could
first
have
time
never
playing.
anticipated.
We,
It's that
chat,
keen eye
correct
for
me if I'm wrong,
storytelling
but
that
please
you
don't
have.
spoil
An
anything for me.
incisive rapid fire of critical
Big
plot
O?
points, one
I'm
after
sorry.
the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising
We've done this before, that's what I'm talking
narrative.
over. Big O
I'm
got me
bolted
that
to the
excited.
edge of my
Brick
seat.
Ballad, I think it's Houston Brick Ballad. It's a song where it's like dun 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 dun. It's got like the saxophone. Dun 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 dun. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, dude, the Big O. Dude, people love Big O. But yeah, dude, look up Big O Brick Ballad Houston, and it is some of the most beautiful, just wrenching music. That song affects me in the same way that Kingdom Hearts, like Simple and Clean, hits me, or Dearly Beloved. So yeah, I need to rewatch Big O, man. Oh man. Sorry, let me scoot back. So we did the ending where he cheers for everything, where like there's like the press conference, and then I think that we did the ending where we like broke the game, and he was like sadly talking to Stanley, like begging him to make a decision. I don't know how many other like endings we've gotten or whatever. No, I have finished Big O. I just want to watch it again. Yeah, there's no reason for live actions to exist, basically. There's never any. It's just, guys, why is my water bottle leaking? What is going on here? I'm a little confused on how it even needs to. Oh, Kitchens, you absolutely need to finish it. I love mecha anime. That's why Neon... Dude, the first time I watched Neon Genesis, I was a little depressed. Woo! Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Shark. You hated Gurren Lagann? How far did you get, Mr. Loki? How far did you get? I'm a very optimistic guy. I've inherently had that, like, that kind of mindset. So it really clicked for me. It really clicked for me. The Biddle. I just haven't bothered with any of the new remakes just because it's like, what's the point? You know? Because it's never going to do it better or never do it justice.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
TVF, I'm sorry for all that. I got distracted.
How does he keep coming up with all of this?
It's in after episode 23, but before 24. Okay. You're playing a remake right now? Well, yeah. Well, I meant.
Surely this time Stanley will
live
walk
action
forward
movies.
into the spooky corridor.
Live action
won't he?
movies. What anime are you keen for a new season? Oh man, it's been so long since I've watched any anime, which is sad. What would I want to have more season? Nothing's off the top of my head. I read a lot of manga. Sorry to be that guy, but I do read a ton. So, Chainsaw Man. I adore Chainsaw Man. I think the next season of Chainsaw Man is going to do a lot, basically. Oh my. Can you believe it? Ladies and gentlemen, the Kaiser Mike L. What up, guy? This dude climbs. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Yee? What's up, everyone? What's up, Logan? We're playing Stanley Parable for the very first time ever, and kind of yelling about various anime and shows at the same time. I hope you had a wonderful, splendiferous time in the stream of Kaiser. What's up, Mr. Freeze? Speaking of anime, either HMC or chat help me. I saw that Steins Gate is highly rated on Steam, then I saw it was a TV show. If it's good, should I watch it or play it? What do I get in and out? Probably just a standard burger and fries. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Yes, Logan. Oh, I know. Inscription. I think we need a day. I think we need a day for that. Oh, Soul Eater? Guys, so check it out. We got Soul Eater right here, baby. I started buying some of the perfect editions. So, really cool. I'm not gonna spoil anything about it, but it's a lot better. Also these perfect. Yeah, no, Mimic, you're good. You're good. Do you read it at all? This is not a spoiler. It's just that the anime and the manga are different. That's all. Thank you for follow, TVF. I appreciate that. Gonna follow just to catch a stream? Hey, hell yeah. I need to do that. That should be our next single player game, because that's like a one stream game, right? If we have some time, right? I'm gonna get a 4x4 animal style extra everything, call it the monster, and then animal extra everything in like 12 mix shakes. Kaiser, I fully approve of what you're saying. Okay? Do you have a problem with that? I think either way, but I think a simple burger and fry would be fine. I don't know why it angers you so, but I just think it's okay. I think it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm starting to tear up, chat. I'm starting to tear up. No, I'm serious. Ever had Culver's? I have not had Culver's. Never had Culver's. Ooh-wee mama. Pony Island? So I saw the thing for Pony Island 2. Guys, I'm sorry we're not going to the... This is just a chatting stream now. I'm missing a lot of messages. Let me scroll back over. Anti-reading, I enjoy animation. Ah, okay. TVF, we stream on YouTube as well, so typically every game is going to end up on the YouTube live VODs as well, if that's of interest to you. If that is of interest to you. Yeah, Pony Island 2, yeah. How common is it that anime is different than the manga, not just a few scenes? More often than you would want. Like, for instance, Tokyo Ghoul was completely different. The Tokyo Ghoul anime, unfortunately, absolutely shit the bed. But that same author is making a new one called Trojan X that's super, super good. I have no clue that's how you're supposed to say it. But it's fantastic. It's super interesting. The art's incredible. Highly recommend that one. Also recommend reading Tokyo Ghoul because it's so much better than the anime. They completely fucked it up. Maybe 2 or 3. Okay. Was there news for Pony Island 2? Not yet. It's 74 cents right now? Holy moly. Anime ruined the series for me, and it sucks. It sucks, dude. Yo, Logan! We have to... will you send me a message just saying Trojan X? Dan to Dan? Yes, JG. Yeah. I was an early adopter of Dan to Dan. I'm all the way caught up. So I shouldn't watch Tokyo Ghoul? No. Read it. I would definitely recommend reading it. There's kind of a... there's a split point where... so what happens a lot of times is that you will get an anime adaptation, and you'll have one season, and then it'll get canceled. And they just use it to boost the sales for the manga, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why oftentimes you'll be like, oh man, I wish that had another season. And then somebody will be like, well, actually, there's 2 more whatever in the manga or whatever, right? So that happens a lot too. Also, YouTube chat, I need to read you as well. I'm sorry. 1 second. Where are my buttons? Why are you guys so small? What's going on here? What's going on here? What's up, Chrono, by the way? I appreciate your kind words. Thank you. Okay, guys, if you have to recommend anime with big robots and big monsters, what would you recommend? What would you recommend? Oh, now, Mr. Loki, listen, I'll say it. Give it another go. I think that 8 to 10 episode, things take a turn from there. Also, I would say Gurren Lagann. I feel like when you're getting into anime too, there's a lot of stuff that you need patience for, if that makes sense. Wait. Let me pull up Steam because I gotta get these games real quick. All right, store. You said Inscription's really cheap right now, and that Pony Island is also cheap. Pony Island 1 is it on sale? It's 74 cents. Add to cart. Okay, continue shopping. And you said Inscription's really cheap. Inscription. I'm just gonna buy them, chat. They're so cheap right now. Add to cart. Continue shopping. Okay, wait. Okay. Let me grab these. Holy shit, 85% off. That's so good. Agree. Purchase. Promise Neverland. Dude, Promise Neverland is one of the worst anime adaptations ever. It's insane. I read all of it. And, it's okay. It's okay. It falls off, but, like, not in a way that, like, ruined it all for me. But the anime adaptation is one of the worst things I have ever, like, I didn't even watch it. But just because I already know the story, but, like, knowing about what they cut out is insane. Insane. Noragami. Don't think I ever read that one. Or saw that one. The Kadamo Days? Yes, dude. That one's really good. That one's really good. Hell yeah. Sorry, guys. I am all over the place. Bang Braven. I haven't heard of that one. I cannot recommend Promise Neverland Season 2 less. Although, as a whole, the series is so-so. The first season's where it peaks and then it goes down from there, basically. Evangelion, absolutely. I need to watch the remakes. But the original Evangelion, I watched it. I did it like proper or whatever. Did 1 through 26, did the recap movie, and then I watched the final movie, and it was like dark. I watched it by myself, and like, wow, what an experience, you know? What an experience. Mimic, you should always check to see if they finished it, though. If they finished it, you know? Also, if I'm saying words wrong, it's because I'm a dumbass and I never say words out loud. Mobile Suit Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans is really good. I've heard that. Kaiju number 8. Kaiju 8. So Mimic, basically what they did. Let's say that there are 6 Star Wars movies. And the first movie you really liked. And then the second movie, they combined movies 2 through 6 and cut out movies 4 and 5 and then put it all in one season. And that's what happened with Promised Neverland, which is insane. What's up, my Mala? Yeah, I've heard good things about the Iron-Blooded one. I like mecha anime because it's always about like the people. You know what I'm saying? And I like the robots. Zoids, hell yeah. Hello from New Zealand. Guys, can I get some W New Zealands in chat? Holy moly. Man, I haven't watched any. I need to watch more stuff. Thank you, Logan, by the way. Does Heavy Object count as a mecha anime? I've never seen it. Kaiju number 8, I think also peaks early. I'll say that. I have no clue if the anime is going to be better. I think it will be. I think it lends itself better, if that makes sense. Transformers? I've never seen any of the Transformers stuff, too. The Hex? $2 right now? Holy shit, chat. We have so much to do. Black Torch. It's being revived as anime only. Oh. Interesting. You think I should just get the bundle? Metabots. Hell yeah. Weep, yeah, kinda. Tenchi Muo. You know what I mean? AK Aussie Mexico. Never thought about that. Huh. Metabots. Bundle for sure. Yeah, okay, let me go back to Steam. I don't know if I bought it. Okay, his name was Daniel Mullins, you said? Daniel. I'll just go to Inscription, or I'll go to Pony Island and go from there. Guys, there's so many freaking games to play, chat. That's weird. Why does it not work? Add to cart. Huh, it's like $1.59 now? Inscription Beginner's Deck? I don't think that's what I meant to buy. If y'all could live in the world of one anime, what would it be? Probably Pokemon. I think that's the least, like, threatening for you, you know? Blue Submarine number 6. Oh, dude, I forgot about Loki. Holy shit, what a memory. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that one. If I'm thinking of what it is. Yes. With like does that one have the animals and stuff like that? And it's like in the Ice Age? Holy shit. I forgot about that one. Oh my god, guys, if anybody's like 30 plus, I need you to Google Blue Submarine number 6. Holy shit. What's up, Crazy Monkey? Mutants, that's what it was. Oh man. Good lord. Go to the game page, you can see them. Okay, wait, chat. Let me, Okay, so is it the Inscription Beginner's Deck bundle? It looks like it's just the Hex. Let me look. Yeah, but it looks like I can still get it cheap. I'm just gonna get this. Cage of Eden. I'm not familiar with that one. Worst rated of the 3? Yeah, it sucks that so much stuff is CGI. I just don't like CGI. I think it'll wrap around to where CGI can be good, like Dorohedoro. I've read all of Dorohedoro, and I loved that. I love the environment. I love how weird and creepy it is. Guys, I'm sorry we haven't played in like 5 minutes. But I very much enjoyed that. I very much enjoyed that one, for sure. Shout out Daniel Mullins. Shout out, who else? Who else do we shout out? Everyone who's worked on this game. What? Dude, Crazy Monkey, that's so exciting!
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, sure. Cyborg 09, yes. Yeah, the anime chat's side quest. Eureka 7? I think I started that and never kept with it. Never had anything against it. Dude, Crazy Monkey, I'm so incredibly pumped for you. I am so incredibly pumped. That's awesome. That's legit exciting. That's one of my favorite bands, chat. Hot Mulligan. I said not to like... Okay. I'm kind of thinking mind control facility. What do you guys think? Seems fair. Well, I've changed my mind. Oh. 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 Yes, dude, Hot Mulligan's so good. Okay, wait. While you Midwest team, don't do... Okay, good call, Gilly. Good call. Trigun? Dude, Trigun's one of the best of all time. Okay, wait, sorry. I need to put people onto some more bands. What Midwest emo have I recently added? Let me look. There's a band called Duck Boy that I think you guys would dig. I'm just like scrolling to see if there's anything else interesting. Well, I've got a few Midwest emo fans in here. That one's not necessarily one-to-one, but it's like it's around it. You know? Let's see. Oh, Bin Quad. Or Bin Quad, if you guys have Impossible Dog. I'm gonna write that down. Impossible Dog. Guys, if you have any other anime questions too, feel free to pop those in since we're just completely distracted. Or is it Bin Quaid? No, it's Bin Quad. Bin Quad schmacks. I heard Cuckboy. What's up, LARPing? Metric? I've heard about Metric. I think I maybe listened to one of their songs in passing, but I was like really busy, so I couldn't like get into it. Let me search them as well. Oh god. Bacano? Unfamiliar. Okay, wait.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Guys, I appreciate you guys, by the way.
To find out.
Thank you for being here. I absolutely adore getting to stream. It's an absolute privilege to be able to perform and goof around with y'all. Hey, JG, thanks for the follow. I just want to say thank you. I absolutely adore doing this stuff. I want to make it my job someday, and I can't appreciate the support enough. You know? Akain Banashi. Logan, is that the one where it's like music or whatever? I bought this game's soundtrack on Steam. Track 8 is just called 8. It's an 8-second clip of the writer saying 8. That's so sick. Cubics. Oh yeah, guys, if you haven't followed the channel though, if you want to, feel free to. It's free 50 free. Rakugo. Is that the... I started that, but then I wanted to let it build. Because I read really quickly. Ooh, what's up, 5 gallons of habanero sauce? You guys remember 5 gallons of lube? Relatively unknown. Interesting. Let me flip back up on that, Arcala. Moonlight Fantasy. Let me give that a Goog job as well. Dude, Mr. Loki, I can't believe you brought up Blue Submarine. Like, I've never talked to another human being about that. Ever. Also, thank you again for subscribing again. I appreciate that. Tiny moving parts? Yes. Tiny moving parts is absolutely a vibe. I'm fully with you. Guys, if you don't know, Heisty is perhaps so knowledgeable as to the music. So at Heisty, you know? Gundam Wing on Toonami is why anime is well known. Was Gundam Wing more popular back in the day or Dragon Ball? I know Dragon Ball became popular, but like, what pioneered Toonami, chat? I've never really looked at the history of Toonami, if that makes sense. I'm curious what the first go was, because I think it's the Zodiac Knights. I think that was one of their first shows. Am I crazy? Or is it just part of an early lineup? Button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Are we 427, chat? Isn't that us? Right there? Hi, PA! Superliminal? I haven't played it. Knights of the Zodiac, that's what it was. Dude, Toonami and World of Warcraft were everything to me, man.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Press the button.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
Dude,
own
100%
life
kitchen.
in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Gas.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy
Gas.
or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Us. Me. Let's do this, Marines. I press the buttons. G4? Yeah, I remember G4 anime. My grandparents had it. I was always so pumped because there wasn't any anime channels. And that they had, like, anime channels, you know? Wait, Crazy Monkey, that's insane. Dude, listen, what happens when I press those buttons in order? Let's do that real quick. I never would have been able to afford to go to it, but there was a show in England that had Frank Turner, the front bottoms, opening up for Blink-182 in like 2015 or something like that. And that would have been like the most like I just would have like passed out, dude. Full Metal Panic, very funny anime one. I love funny stuff, man. It's like not to like wax poetic or whatever, but like just what number is that? Sorry. I love funny stuff, man. Guys, there's a new series out called Nice Prison from Shonen Jump. It's very funny. It's about a guy who like who's born in a prison. And it's like a very, very ridiculous gag manga. Press buttons in order. You know what I am saying? It's a brilliant, inspired idea. Where's 4? Hell yeah. Dude, I gotta talk to Shadow about anime. He's 20 times the weeb I'll ever be. Don't stress yourself out about finding 4. Got it. Alright, I'll move on. Thank you. We probably would have spent way too much time here. I think that's 4, and I think it's locked. LS Dunes. No, please tell me everything. Also, JG, what do you write? What do you write? In TVF, what do you TVF? Don't know if that's the thing. I just wanted to ask. It's another name, you know? Yeah, I'm with you, Arcala. I think, and it depends on the series. I think you just gotta turn your brain off for some stuff. For sure, for sure. Why not Sidey knows anime? I can't believe he hasn't branched out. It blows my mind he's an only Naruto guy, you know? System power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Oh, no, actually.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode.
Dude, Baki
eliminating the
rules.
entire
Baki
complex.
fucking rules.
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Nope.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
Wait, what?
Turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground.
I'm confused, chat.
Swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Well, this
But
is
I'm
troublesome.
enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Correct.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Well. Ooh-wee. Mom jeans, modern baseball, hell yeah. No, Sir Mega Man, I would say the point of Baki is that it doesn't make sense. Wait, Ryder, no. That sounds like a really good band. LS Dunes? Let me give them a goog as well. LS Dunes, wow. Kenya Nashura? I think I've read some of that. Hi, Slider. Favorite alert. He's googing. Enjoy this never-ending game. I absolutely will. Turn off your brain. Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I kind of want to run back through that again. Although I do wonder if it's actually possible to turn stuff off there, you know? Absolutely, Arcala.
Oh, new content. What does that mean, new content?
I don't know. Can't help it. I can't help it, chat.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Chill, what's the best way to read it?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Ooh.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Hell yeah, Crazy Monkey. I think I have heard them, by the way.
Okay, let's see the content.
But maybe I haven't.
Give me the content, Stanley.
Guys, why is my water bottle leaking? Can anyone explain? Doesn't make any sense. It leaks sometimes and there's like no holes or anything like that. Anyway, sorry. This elevator's referenced in Starfield? Because it's not sealed? It is, though. It must be.
All right, let's see it.
What's up, Joe?
The jump circle?
Should I save my jumps? Sweating through the cup? Not that either. Not that either.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
It needs to pee. Yippee! Yippee! What's up, solo level strength? STR?
Another elevator.
Another elevator.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If
Does
this
to
is
me.
new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Very
good. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it
Wait,
is.
chat, I haven't even finished the regular game.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says Test achievement, please ignore. What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Ooh.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like
Great
always.
time.
What do you say, friend?
Oh my gosh. What's up, Cheeseball? How are ya? Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing the Stanley Parable for the very first time. Chat, did I screw up? Did I lose access to more endings? I just don't know.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Fine, I'll go look at it. I'll go look at it.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
I kind of, well, okay, we'll go that way. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. Guilt tripping red flag. Oh yeah, I did break the game earlier.
You remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Ooh.
Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Peak mentioned.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Wow, this is so cool. That's the Last of Us BAFTA? Wait, what? Honey Meadows cow? That's why it's a cow? Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. Bye, JG. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. Those are both real achievements. I knew about the 5-year one. Holy moly. Think of the raid belts, by the way, Cheeseball. Little Stanley?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many
Who's
games
Stanley?
that
Don't know.
aspire to be
I don't know,
more
Solo.
than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Alex, what's this
Did
game
you
supposed to
hear
be
that,
about?
Stanley? Every game ever created.
Everything.
That's how grand and all-encompassing
It's hard to
the
describe.
original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Solo, I think it's not meant to be known. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. No spoil? Oh, I was just saying generally, because I haven't said it in a while. I haven't said it in a while. Because I don't know
Here's
what's
another
spoilers and
moving
what's not.
passage,
You know what I'm
this time
saying?
From GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable
Spoiler? I
is both a
hardly know
richly
her.
stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Raphael trailer. Okay, okay.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have
Oh
the
my
room to stick
gosh.
them.
I love this game. Holy shit, chat. What an absolute treat this has been, head to toe. Fake usernames? That's funny. Oh!
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy,
Why
honestly.
don't you
can.
marry it?
Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for
Yes,
me.
Bryce, I have.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
The door is gone.
The last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness.
There's only one light.
Someone to talk
The plan's
to again.
dead.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had... But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and... The end is never the end, 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 is never...
I'm going to die someday. Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Ooh, freedom, perhaps? Ooh. A little bit of light. Wine is not an emulator. Oh. Oh. Okay. Things got dark again. They got dark again. Nuclear winter? See ya, Shark. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. I kind of want to press the button, but I kind of want to walk around. How far out do you think I can go? Sandbox simulator? Oh! Oh, I get to press buttons. I get to press buttons. Wait, should I go back to that? Should I go back to that, whatchamacallit? That one section, should I do the desert section again, chat? Could I have kept pressing the button? This game was, okay. I forgot to double check. Oh, they come back alive. Huh. Evan has a lot going on. In his baby sensory video, yeah. Chad, I think we fucked up. Okay, are there any buttons that are different colors, maybe? How do we get out of here? Oh, thank you, TBF. Okay, so this is everything this is, right? There's nothing else we can do in here? So this is the beginning of the game again? Okay, thank you for telling me, by the way. Okay, so I do begin the game again. That's the one we do? Yeah, okay. Whew. Hot diggity dog. How do I answer that? Who farted? Okay, I guess I can't answer this, right? I was gonna let him suffer. How dare you? Wrong phone? Oh, is there another phone in this room? Am I blind? Oh. No? Oh, other side of the wall. Okay, I've only got one headphone in. It's over here. No. Corner cubicle? Sorry, guys. I'm a little zapped, so my brain's not working. This one? Ah.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Why was that at 4:34? She was real? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, chat, should we do the new content or should we keep going this way? Oh, man. W cat, by the way? Okay, okay.
Oh, good.
It
You
is new
noticed my
new.
sign.
It is new
I
new.
have something very exciting to show you.
Oh, I just popped my back. That was awesome. Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Great point, Archdale.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
Ooh.
I say we take it one step
How so?
even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
The sequel! The end is never the end.
Yes,
Again.
you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think
What?
of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are
Oh
so many
my gosh.
possibilities.
I don't know,
It
Bryce.
could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Taste the sequel. My god.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
They're back, baby. They're back. Holy shit. This is so sick. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is
Two
going
of them?
to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around
For
them.
2
It'll all
seven.
work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. You know what? That's right. All those are good. All those are good. Ugh. Ooh, show floor. Dark Souls 2, good. Enjoy.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Let's try out some of the new features, chat, and then go in this mysterious room. Reassurance bucket. Huh. Better music than Baldur's Gate 3. I never played Baldur's Gate 3. We might get to it eventually. Baldur's Gate 3 feels like one of those games I gotta get fired for. The baby's grown up. No shot. What happens when you take a screenshot? That work?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they
F12,
want to be
okay.
individually recognized and validated as
The
people.
QR codes work. That's
So with that in
funny.
mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
That's so good.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble
Anyone
into
named Jim
dust.
playing this game?
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Guys, how Jim are we? How Jim are we? I have to know. I have to know. Where do we land in the land of Jim? Where are we? This is our moment. Let's lock in. Become Jim.
Jim. Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the gym button away.
No.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No! No! Jim. Go try out some new features. Mm-hmm. 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 You know what I am saying, chat? I'm forgetting to blink again, by the way.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Huh. I figured it would register me taking a screenshot, but I guess the game maybe doesn't do that. You heard Jim in the game. Should we go this way? What's this way? An epilogue. I don't want to go this way. Wait. Shh. I don't want to go this way yet. Jim. What's up, Bunny Teeth? How are you? Bunny Teeth. There's collectibles. Infinite hole. I'm not sure which way I want to go yet, chat. Art time. What kind of art are you doing, Bunny Teeth? Let's go upstairs first. If your name was Jim, we would call you Jim and JIMC. Hell yeah.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration,
it's a really good question. I hope you have fun, Bunny Teeth.
Solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Art time.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Where is it?
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your
Wonderful.
heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh, bucket time.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Wow, chat, we got the bucket.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
How exciting.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Thank you, Blocky. I love my reassurance bucket. New mechanic unlocked. We're holding a bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Ooh, they should.
That really should be an award if it isn't already. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Holy shit.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on. Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Oh, Lord. That's a good question, Bunny Teeth. Nobody knows. Well, we gotta move on from our mistakes, chat. Holy shit. Ooh, a free and easy achievement. Wow! That's so funny, Grits. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. Jump circle? Oh, I missed it. No!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
We screwed it up. We ruined the jump circle, chat. No! The bad ending! We'll do collectibles and then we'll do the whatever.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2,
oh, the
you'll
video
run
when you go to
around
do that.
gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Ooh.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
One of 6. Oh my gosh.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Tragic. Let's get our achievement, chat.
Now, here's something special.
Hi,
you
Tech.
remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing
Look at
a
the ball.
technology to simply
Have we
give
gone in the
you
hole yet? No, we have
achievement.
not.
Yes.
We have not.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature.
Oh, gorge.
Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Well, we tried. To the hole? We shall go to the hole.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I think this is the hole. Oh.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Oh.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible
I
that
should
I
call
slightly
her.
exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole
Mostly infinite. Mostly infinite.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Oh yeah, that's true. Huh. Huh. Well, chat, how was your day? Everything going well? I hope so. I wish the best for you. No, I am serious. You may be asking yourself, HalloweenMoonCrab, are you really willing to commit? At least for a little bit. Just to see what happens. Will anything happen? I have no earthly clue. I hope so. If not, that's okay too. That's okay too. That's okay too. Maybe I should press the button. What do you guys think? We press the button? We press the button? Hey, speaking of pressing buttons, did you guys know that we have social media? What? Isn't that crazy? We're stronger than the narrator. You're so right. You're so right. Here's all our socials, by the way. This is over on YouTube as well. And we have a Discord. We never post the Discord in YouTube. YouTube, check out the description of the channel. My favorite part of the mostly infinite hole gag is that the way they implemented the hole in the game, it actually would have been less effort for the devs to make the hole actually infinite. That's so funny. Hot diggity dog. Guys, do we stay? Does anything happen in this hole? I'll teleport.
Great. Now, I'm very... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Oh.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed?
What else
You're
could I
back
do?
in the hole.
What else could I do?
If this
What's
starts
up,
to
Joints?
become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing
Whole
steadily
arc.
less and less.
Guys, we're starting our whole arc.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
That's so
Let's
funny,
pop
TVS.
back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Oh, sure.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Now, how is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
Bye, narrator.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Chat, am I What's that noise? Did you guys hear that? Oh! We have our reassurance bucket too. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to change my perspective. My god. I think we've seen it again. F5 zoom. G to change my perception.
My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space.
Whoopies!
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time
Oh my
and wake you up to
god.
keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this
Holy
hole.
moly, chat.
And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Now, chat, if I go back and I jump back in the hole, do I get anything from that or no? Dude, chill, absolutely. Look at... Is there anything we've missed, chat? Is there anything else we need to go see? Question mark? Hell yeah, bunny teeth. Are there more collectibles this way if we go this way? No. It consumed. Dude, this is great. I'm so glad we did this. I almost wish we just started with this game instead of all the demos. I'm happy we played them. Dude, especially indoor baseball. Indoor baseball rocks. Indoor baseball rocks. So we did that. We did that. What's up here? Anything up here? That's new. That is new.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
You can check the map. Oh, yeah. Good call. Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. This is one of the best games I've ever played of all time, chat. I adore this. Adore this. Okay. I think I missed the settings world champ. Although we are going to go... Where is it? Is it in here? Or is it up this thing? It might be up this thing. Good night, LARPing. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. Hot diggity dog. By the way, guys, if you are new here, and you want to be notified of when I go live, you could even perhaps hit that follow button. Or perhaps subscribe. And hell, if I'll say it, if I could be so bold, if you're ever on the YouTube stream right this very second, you could press that like button. Gosh darn it. What's up, Color of Life? Thanks for follow. One thing that I think I really learned from Cortilli specifically is that she does those calls to action. Because I have been in streams and completely forgotten, you know? And then like when I hear it, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. 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 We need to get the settings world champion achievement. How do we get that, chat? How do I see achievements for a game? I never look at achievements. Your achievements? You don't remember? Holy shit, I have to set all setting sliders in the menu to all available numbers. No shot. No shot. Okay. So, this started at 72, chat. So, I think what I just do is this, and then I reset everything. Okay, we're just going to do numbers for now. Okay.
This is the story of a man named...
I hope this counts. I have no clue if this counts. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, you can get reticles for this game? Guys, if this is not the way to do this, please let me know. Please let me know. I'm very curious what's behind this door. Okay, wait. I was just missing that one. Okay, I got the achievement. We will make the text bigger though. I like bigger captions because I think people, me myself included, will watch on their phone. And I think there's no reason to stretch your vision, you know? Plasma rifle. Second person shooter? What is that? Holy shit. Oh my god. That's so funny. The plasma rifle's so sick. Play of the game. Windows. Dot. That's hilarious. That's so fucking funny, man. I love it. The reticles are just a slide. More sliders. Guys. This is one of the best games of all time. I'm sorry. I like... Yeah, does it just shoot me? What does a second person shooter do? It's like the opposite. It's the opposite, chat. Look. That's so funny.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the settings world champ.
Wait, did we have subtitles on? I'm stupid, chat. We'll do large.
Be an achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every
absolutely.
level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
What's that, manned mom? Ka? Ma Indiem? Welcome in. Thanks for following. Holy shit, chat. Manned? Bumpscosity. What's up, Ultra FA? Bumpscosity is the best setting. I gotta say, not enough games have the bumpscosity setting. I will say that. Manned. How are you, Manned? Welcome in, welcome in. Holy shit, we're having the time of our life tonight. I'm a little delirious because we've been streaming for a hot minute. I think that's everything on the displays, right? Am I crazy? Speedy Beer, what a king. What a freaking king, my man. He's so fucking funny, man. Ooh-wee. Okay, is there anything else that we need to check out here? Do I have our speedrun timer? Not today, not today. And hot. Yeah, it's unfun. It's like a little unfair. It's a little unfair, to be honest, chat. Pisses me off now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh-wee. What's up, Sev? How are you? Because we have our bucket of assurance. That's what it's all about.
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I think so.
Ready to move on now?
Ooh-wee.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not
Yes,
exactly
man.
clear yet.
Listen. I cannot recommend it more highly. It's on sale right now. Go buy that ish. Go buy that ish right now. My armpits are itchy. Why? Have you tried not having them? You know? Just not even having them? Yeah, his knees and voice had to get
How
nerfed.
exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Holy shit. It's everything.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right?
Let me in the hole.
Sort of. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Ooh, fresh aloe
I wanted
leaves. That'd be
more
nice.
than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Oh?
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
What? No shot. Oh, did you guys have a drop? I didn't have any drops on my end. It might be a Twitch thing.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 4.
Are those the balloons?
Employee number 427's job was simple.
We need the
Sat at his
bumpscosity.
desk
It's
in
better
room
be in here.
427, and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push,
Weird.
how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Huh.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting.
Dude,
or
that's
even
insane
say
the balloons are
bye.
there. That's insane
Never
that the
in
balloons
all
are there.
his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
We gotta find bumpscosity. Guys, where is bumpscosity? Bumpscosity! Okay, it's on 1,000? We don't know what that does, though, huh?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
No, you can't go over it. You can't go over it. That's wild, dude.
Can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5. Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
Holy shit.
Why was he not doing it?
Wait, the bucket? Where was the bucket?
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Thank God. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention, chat. When did we get the jump feature? When did we get the jump feature?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Holy shit. Is it not field of view? What do you mean? What do you mean? Bumpscosity? Or something else? I might be confused. I might be confused.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge. Then no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Holy shit. What's up, Super Mario? What's
Good,
up,
said the
CCOC?
bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket
This
was
is
speaking to him.
insane.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because
What's up,
buckets
Cyax?
can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious
Oh, it's
fact.
so good.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
So has to go downstairs.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences
Oh,
on
no.
the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't.
Oh,
a
absolutely.
bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Guys, this is insane. This is insane. This is insane. What? Leave a thumbs up on the stream. That's a brilliant idea. Okay.
Now then, I'm going to run you through.
How much more stuff do we have? Because we may just do this tomorrow. Good morning from the Netherlands. Good morning, Blep. How much? And you can be vague for me. Be vague for me. Like, is there a lot of stuff? Because it's 1
some
a.m.
test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Holy shit.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Both TBF.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
Wait,
not an
what?
actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I'm trying to get this wrong, chat. Holy shit.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct.
Damn it.
This is a bucket.
Okay, okay, Grits. Hell yeah. Thank you, TBF.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Guys, has Speedy played...
Is this a bucket?
Has Speedy played the expansion, the Ultra Deluxe stuff?
Correct.
Wait,
This is a
what?
bucket.
Why is that a bucket?
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Holy shit.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
Hundreds of buckets into a tractor, therefore a bucket. That makes sense.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Don't think he
Any
did.
of us know what a bucket is?
He did a bit.
And a bucket. Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening.
I was gonna
tear our
recommend it to
relationship
him.
apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets
No!
from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No!
What happened? Is everything gone?
Mm-hmm.
Why did everything disappear?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yes,
Every
obviously.
single thing in the game was a bucket.
Obviously.
My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Oh.
And you, Stanley, you're
Oh.
still here. You're not a bucket either.
I see.
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it
All about
doesn't change
perception.
the
What's up,
fact
Supra?
that we haven't got a game.
A
So,
load-bearing
tell you
bucket.
what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know
Always
that
has
it's
been.
all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay, guys, don't
Who
say
knows
anything.
what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Oh my god. In the end, we aren't buckets. Ha-cha-cha. YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. I think we're going to stream this tomorrow night as well. I think that's the plan, because I'd love to play more of this game. Bye, YouTube. Bye.